All right. So, as I like to say, as long as everything is working the way that it should be working, um, I'm live. So, hello and welcome to everyone who is watching the Written in Melanin channel. Wherever this may have found you, I'm so glad that you are here. My name is Chelsea, and I write books about black girls who aren't all that nice. So, today is Thursday, so we are here to be productive, to get some writing in, to conquer our work goals, and do whatever it is that we need to do to be productive. So, that being said, Ash Writes Lots is here. So, hello. Good day, ma'am. How are you? I hope you're doing well. And yeah, so um, let me know what you're working on in the chat. As for me, as you could probably see from this word goal for today, I have not been writing like I need to stay on track, mostly because I have been working on this anthology that I want to submit to, and it has put me massively behind because I don't know how some people do it, how they're like able to work on multiple projects at the same time. Also, Afrofae is here. Hello, welcome. How are you? I hope you're having a good day. Benjamin's here. Hey. Um, but yeah, I don't know how people can work on multiple projects at the same time because I am really over here like I am tired. Like if I'm writing in one project, it's really hard for me to like switch over and then also do like a significant amount of work in the next project. And maybe that's like me because I don't feel like I've really written unless I've written at least like 1,200 words. But I don't know, maybe people have like better time management skills. So they're writing like 500 words in one project, and then they're doing like another, 500 or 600 words in the next project. And so collectively, they're writing like 1,200 words a day. But me, I'm not that person. I get like I don't want to say obsessive, but like I get fully invested in my story. So I'm just kind of like, yay. But that being said, I'm in this weird space where it's just like obviously I'm still on deadline for book two because I want to have that done by end of March at the latest, and I did hit the halfway point for the story, so I am proud of that. But the other part of that is I do want to submit to this anthology because I've never done it before and I've never really written a short story, so it's kind of challenging in and of itself. So I'm just kind of like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I took on too much at one time, but we'll see. We'll see. This is going to be the year of me like challenging myself to do more and remain consistent because I don't know. I just feel like there are a lot of things that I want to do and I want to write these stories. Like I want to write the story. So we'll see how that works out. Um, let's see here. Ash said, doing okay, working on an invitation design for this sprint. Ooh, that sounds like invitation for what? Can you share? I'm curious. Ashley is here. Hello. I'm going to be working on a chapter in my book. I'm trying to finish my March. Awesome. So we have the same deadline. So we are on the same page. My specific deadline is March 21st. I talked about this a little bit more in depth on my Patreon, but basically my timeline for myself is to have everything by March, have the entire story drafted by March 21st so that I can send it out to my beta readers and out to my editor so that I can, clean it up, do what needs to be done. And I can also go ahead and start letting stuff go. So I have I have my cover on the way. So the pre-order for book two should actually be up pretty soon. Once I have the cover, I'm doing something special this year for book two, for the release of book two that I've never done before, and I am really excited about it. So hopefully it comes to fruition. I have to like touch base with a couple of other people, but hopefully it'll be something fun. So if you liked book one or you want to get into the series, then this would be the time to do so. But that's all I can say about it because I don't want to jinx it. But yeah. Also, our first sprint is going to start 10 minutes after. So I'm on Eastern Standard Time. So that's 11:10 for me. So 10 minutes after the hours when we're going to start our first sprint, it's going to be for 25 minutes. So this is just your reminder to go ahead and get your water, get your word programs up, whatever it is that you need to do to prep. And we have about 3 minutes before we jump into our first sprint. But yeah, so I need to get it need to get it done. Um also, I'm curious to know how long are y'all's chapters? Because I feel like my chapters are kind of long. Like they're broken up into scenes, so there are scene breaks. But I'm starting to feel like my chapters are a little on the long side. So I don't know if I. And then also answer me this: do you prefer long books that have longer chapters but less of them? Meaning like the chapters are longer, but there are only like 25 chapters in the book, or do you prefer shorter chapters but like there's a ton of chapters? Because I don't know. For me, I feel like if I see a book and it's got 45 chapters in it, I'm be like, why is this 45 chapters? I'm gonna have questions, and I'm just like, is that just me? Is that a me thing? I don't know. So I would love to know what y'all think of that. But yeah, I'm just that's kind of where I'm at, and I'm just like, I'm looking at this document, y'all, and I don't know how this is going to go. I think this is why I've been avoiding it. This is why I've been procrastinating, because I'm like, there's so much that has to happen in trying to like pin down the timeline, and it's also getting a little bit more towards the political side that was hinted at in the previous book, and just trying to like narrow that down without it being like an info dump. I'm just kind of like, it's it's a unique challenge. I'm just kind of like, oh, fun. We get to figure this out today. So, but there's nothing there's no way to get through it but to do it, right? So that's what we're going to be working on. I'm going to be working on chapter 12. That's where I'm at currently in the story, and hopefully, and the other thing is like it's Sarah's perspective, and Sarah's perspective is so hard for me because of her personality, and she just lacks this level of confidence, and so she beats around the bush a lot, and that just infuriates me as a human being. But that's who she is. And I'm just kind of like, ugh, okay. Okay. So after your chapters are long too, so it's not just me. It's not just me. Okay. Cool. Well, I am not going to sit here and continue to ramble. It is 10 minutes after the hour, so we are going to go ahead and hop into this first sprint. If you've been here before, great. You know how this works. If you're new here, I'm going to put on some chill hop, so feel free to listen to that. And there will be a timer on the screen. It doesn't make a sound, but you will hear me come back on the mic. So yeah. But yeah, that's it. Let's get into this first sprint, and I hope you guys are productive. So happy writing. right, you guys, that is it for the first sprint. So let me know how you did, what you did, all of that good stuff. And also, this is your free reminder to take a break, stretch, drink some water, take some deep breaths, do whatever it is that you need to do to take care of yourself. So, as for me, woo, apparently, I don't appreciate myself or my past self, my future self. I don't know. I don't know if you guys were watching this. I'm assuming you were doing your own stuff, but I decided that the chapter that I was working on, I do this a lot, and I, it's frustrating, but it is what it is. Basically, I decided that the chapter that I was working on, which was like a total of 2,000 some odd words, 2,400 words on the dot, 2,401 words. I decided that it was like useless, and I spent like the first half of the sprint trying to like work around it and work with it so that I didn't have to get rid of all of it. But as I was like going through it, I was just like, no, this has to change, this has to change. And it's one of those things where if you like watch my content on a regular basis, like the podcast, the writing updates, Twitter, whatever, if you've heard me on the internet at all, one of my pieces of advice is like always to like just get rid of it, right? And it's just one of those things. It hurts. It hurts because it's just like I wrote all these words and now like they're basically useless. But I'm finding that having gotten rid of them and just like rewriting what I know I need to be in the story is so much helpful and is going so much faster because I just I couldn't do it. It wasn't going anywhere. And I think that's also why I was procrastinating on writing, like continuing to write this part anyway, because I was just like, it's not it's not doing nothing. It's not going nowhere. It's not nothing is happening. I can't focus. I can't focus. So I was like, let me get rid of the noise, basically. And the other thing that I needed to figure out is like, I don't know if y'all saw this on Twitter. I follow this one girl and she was like, she made a Discord server for herself and she treats it like her notebook or whatever. Like she just sends stuff to herself in Discord. Like she's the only one who has access to it. And then like she creates threads and stuff for like her ideas. And I was like, yo, that's brilliant. Like I love Discord. I'm on Discord all the time. It's honestly, I think it's better than a lot of social media. I think it's underutilized in a lot of ways, but that's a whole other conversation to get into. But the point is, she was like, she created a Discord server for herself, for her stories, and that's how like she keeps track of everything. And then she created threads for like the different acts and like the different chapters and stuff. And I was just like, oh snap, that's brilliant. So I have been doing that, and in one of the things that I wrote myself, like as a reminder, I was like, yo, hey, like this scene, part of the reason I didn't like it is because there were only two characters in it. And there were two characters who don't really interact with each other a whole lot. But that meant like the dynamic of the scene was too static. It was too flat. There wasn't enough interaction. There wasn't enough going on. Because one of the things that I want in my stories is like, I want it to be like the world is bigger than what you as the reader are seeing. And I don't know if that makes any sense, but it's just like I always wanted to be like there are other things going on. Like, yes, this is the story and this is the part that we're getting as the reader, but like the whole world doesn't stop because these two characters are having a conversation. And I feel like that's what I was doing with the previous draft of this chapter. It was just like everything in the world was stopped. Like I didn't know what the other characters were doing. And We Are the Origin has a lot of characters, and not all of them are main characters, but they are relevant characters who are doing things. And at this current moment in the book, like stuff is happening, moves are being made. So I was just like, yeah, we need to up this a little bit. And then I also had to kind of reevaluate the importance of the character and like what she does or whatever, because I'm just like, I need to make sure that what she's doing isn't just for show and isn't just going through the motions. I need it to hold weight. So it's just like there are consequences. Like if she fails, there needs to be real consequences for this, right? So also kind of reevaluating the stakes in the previous version of the draft that I had to get rid of. It just didn't have no stakes. And I was just like, you know, this is not working. This is not working. But yeah, that's my rant. That's what I'm working on. So I have 251 words. I'll say that I got 251 words that time after I got rid of the other stuff. So I had gotten like, I don't know, like 200 some odd words, I want to say, before I got rid of it. So technically I got like 400 words, but I got rid of like 2,000 some. So neither here nor there. But yeah, let's see here. Also, shout out to Morgan. She came in as soon as we started the first sprint. Let's see here. Ashley said, I'm currently trying to finish a fill-in chapter and it's going about as well as I expected. Got you. I feel like connective tissue in chapters is really hard because that's also something else that I can struggle with sometimes. It's just like we need to get from point A to point B and I want it to make sense, but also I don't want to spend a whole bunch of time on just like the middle. Like let's just get to the important part. So good luck. I hope it is what you need it to be. And yeah, I have nothing for that, friend. I'm so sorry. It's hard. It's rough. Morgan said, got coffee and opened my document. Awesome. Patty Ellis is here. Hello. Welcome. Let's see here. First time on your live stream. Welcome. I'm glad you could make it. I was busy redoing my werewolf pack names on a new planet. Ooh, that sounds fun. Just the backup for a future chapter. So now I'm busy with looking up a girl's name that I can't spell. Fun. Y'all. Okay, so I need y'all to y'all was really gonna let me sit here and not start the timer. So we just gonna be on break forever. That's great. That's wonderful. Okay, this is where my brain is at. I am like in panic, not panic mode, manic maybe. My brain is everywhere. So now I'm busy looking up a girl's name that I can't spell. Fair. I hope you find out how to spell it and that it works out for you. I'm also curious about the werewolf pack on a new planet. That sounds cool. Would like to know more. Afroface said, I think I got myself out of the hole I dug. Congratulations. I hope you mean that figuratively and not literally. Because, yeah. But if you mean it figuratively, great. I'm happy for you because my brain is everywhere. So just take that for what it is. But I feel like when you're writing and it's just like you hit a dead end, sometimes it's just like, yo, we just need to backtrack and see how we got here so that we can fix it. Because I feel like that's the point of the story that I'm at, and that's usually how I get out of the holes. So I'm curious, like, did you change anything? Like, did you go back and change where you went, or did you finally just be like, oh, this is where this was going, and then like keep going from where you were at? I'm just curious because I'm of the personal mindset that like a lot of times as writers, we have to like accept this idea that sometimes things need to be rewritten like in the moment instead of saving it for the end, you know? So sometimes you have to do what you have to do. See, Ben knows. And also, let me tell y'all about Benjamin. I'm going to come back to this. But Afrofae, it was a massive hole figuratively, yes. Okay, great. I'm glad it was figurative. Because if it was literal, I was going to have questions. But y'all, so let me tell y'all about Benjamin, because I feel like a lot of times when I come on like stream and I do like my little vlog of my writing updates or whatever, I tell y'all about Ben, and he's always just like, he's wonderful, he's great, and he is. I love him. Also, side note, our anniversary is coming up. I'm gonna be married for have been married for 8 years in like less than 2 weeks, y'all. That is crazy to me. That's so crazy to me. Anyway, I was talking to him, right? And I told you I was working on the short story in the meantime, in between time. And a lot of times when I tell y'all that, you know, Ben reads the chapters and stuff, you know, I have improved with my writing over time, right? So a lot of the times his feedback is like, yeah, this is good. This is great. And y'all, I started feeling myself. I started thinking like, oh yeah, I'm a really good writer. I'm good. He's going to love this. Y'all, he read my little short story and he tore that crap apart. And he was like, nah, homie, this ain't it. I mean, like, if this is it, then this is it. But if you got anything else in you, you need to do better. And I'm just like, yeah. And it cut so deep. And I was just like, at least he's being honest. He's being honest with me. This is his role as the primary feedback provider. But I was just like, okay, it's fine. My little pride, my little ego is fine. It's still intact. Y'all, I have rewritten the short story 3 times and he has not approved of it yet. And I'm just like, you know what? Bump it. So, Ash, if you are still here and you can hear this, the reason you have not gotten to the point to beta read for the short story is because I had Benjamin read it and he didn't like it. So, we had to go back to the drawing board. So, I'm on draft number 4 of that. So, yeah. Also, Afrofed said, happy early anniversary. Thank you. I appreciate that. We have come a long way from where we started. Long way. Like, wow. Yeah, long way. Since 2015. Yeesh. Yeah. Okay. Anyway. Afrofed said, I kept going from where I was at. I managed to fix it in a way that made it all make sense. Okay, cool. I'm happy for you. I'm glad that worked out. Because sometimes I wish I could keep going from where I'm at because I don't want to be getting rid of stuff, but I'm also like, it's gotta go. It's gotta go. Because like even now, the scene that I'm rewriting, it's not inherently different. Like it's still this one thing that has to happen, which is like this dance practice for this really big ball or whatever that's coming up. But the thing is, the stuff that's happening in it, the wording, the focus, because I think I tweeted this once, but it's just like when you are the writer, like it's basically like linear thoughts. Basically, you know, as the writer, you know, your pen is the camera and you have to tell the readers where to look. And I feel like in the original draft, we were looking all over the place and not focusing on what was important. And so I kind of wanted to adjust for that because one of the things, like as a writer, that I personally just really hate is I hate a bunch of exposition. I really do. I don't really like long-winded descriptions like, oh, this looks like this and this looks like that. And, you know, the breeze was blowing through and her hair danced gracefully in the... I don't care, okay? Her hair blew in the wind. Great. What is she doing? What is she saying? What is happening? Give me meat, basically. And so as like an author, I try to do that. And I realized that with the previous version of the chapter, linear thoughts. Basically, when I did for We Are the Origin, book 1, a lot of my feedback from my editor and my beta readers were like, hey, this is great, but we need more description. So like as a general rule, I try to make sure that I'm describing things as best I can so that, you know, it makes sense. But I've fell down a description rabbit hole, and I got to a point where I was like, I don't want to read this. What's happening? And then that got me to the point where I was just like, I need to get rid of this. Because if I am sitting here and I'm like, I don't even want to read it for the second time to figure out where I need to pick up at, yeah, this needs to go. Because I don't want to read paragraphs upon paragraphs of description. I don't care how pretty it looks. No, this needs to go. This needs to go. So yeah, that's where we're at. Let's see here. Ashley said, I love that for you because it took me too long to find somebody to rip my writing apart in a way that helps. Truly, I am so grateful for Benjamin because he loves me and he knows I'm not going anywhere because I'm married to him. And, you know, I was telling this to my coaching client. Men have it so nice because like their last names are just their last names. I'm like, I couldn't even leave if I wanted to because my entire brand is wrapped up in this man's last name. C.M. Lockhart. That's not my maiden name. So I'm like, I can't go anywhere. The hell am I going to do? What am I going to do? So that was a side note. But yeah, I feel like he can rip it apart because he loves me and he knows I'm not going anywhere. And it's one of those things where it's just like, I would really rather have somebody who cares about me tell me that something that I did wasn't good than to be out here feeling myself and then put my work out there. And then other people rip it apart and be like, yeah, I don't know what she thought she was doing. This is not it. This is not it. So super grateful. Let's see here. Patty said, yeah, all this newly created info is in the new chapter, 18, 19, 20, 21. Ooh. Since it is a side fun project that I published on a reading dream app, my main book is on flash drive. That's cool. Okay. Is that the name of the app, Reading Dream? Or am I lost? Or is that like just an app that you like write on? I would like more information. Please clarify. Descriptions are my kryptonite. Agreed. You know what, Afrofay? I feel like me and you, we here. We here. We understand each other. I hate descriptions, y'all, so much. Even when I'm reading books, I hate description. I'm just like, tell me what's happening. Give me content. Give me context. I don't want to open a book to literally look at the walls. Because that's what I feel like sometimes with some authors. They be describing the most. I'm like, yes, it's a pretty chandelier. I don't want to spend 2 paragraphs looking at this freaking chandelier. That's just me. That's just me. Let me stop. Samantha Marie is here. Hello. Good morning. Welcome. Let's see here. Laptop crashed in June 2021 and got a tablet in November. A slow process to fully understand my werewolf story mixed with the Greek world and supernatural world, plus a new, more powerful being. A new being more powerful. Ooh, that sounds fun. I love fantasy in all its forms, so I am excited. That sounds dope, honestly. So yeah, Ash was like, same. I like descriptions that move with the action. Thank you. Thank you. So that's where we're at. That's where we're at. That's what we're trying to accomplish. But it never sounds as pretty as it looks in my head. It doesn't. It doesn't. Okay. Y'all get me. Y'all understand where we're coming from. But that being said, 30 seconds before we start the next sprint. So if you're new here, I'm going to switch us back over to the sprints. We are going to put 25 minutes on the clock. I will be playing some chill hop, and we will check back in with each other in 25 minutes. So that being said, I hope you are productive. I hope you get done everything that you need to get done. I'm going to go ahead and get us set up because there's only 10 seconds left on this. And the way my attention span is set up today, y'all, I don't know. Y'all see this word count? This is what I did to myself. So now I have like a total of 5,000 words I need to write today. And I still have to do this freaking short story. I apparently don't love myself. This is apparently some type of torture. I did something either in the past or I'm accounting for something that I'm going to do in the future. That's the only way that I can think about this at this point. But anyway, back on point. I'm gonna put 25 minutes on the clock. Chill hop is gonna be in the background, and there is no sound. So when you hear me start talking to you again, time is up. But yeah, I hope you guys are productive and get done everything it is that you need to get done. And we will talk in 25 minutes. Happy sprinting, everyone. All right, you guys, that is it. So, again, let me know what you did, how you did, so on and so forth. I'm going to remember to start the timer this time. But this is your reminder to stretch, break, breathe, drink some water, do whatever it is that you need to do to take care of yourself. And also, let me know what you did, how you did in the comments down below. To the side. Technically, it's to the side, right? Let me know how y'all are doing. I am up to 896 words today. I still have about 1,300 words, a little less than 1,300 words to go before I will get back to where I was at before I got rid of what I had written previously. But that's okay because I feel like the scene is coming together a lot better. And I also had to do a little bit of research because since this is book 2 and things are happening, some of my characters have slightly different styles. So I had to spend a little bit of time looking that up. Not a whole lot, but let me tell y'all, this Discord thing, brilliant. Because instead of like having to drop it in like because I use OneNote. So if you guys don't know OneNote, it's this free software. Pretty much everybody has access to it because it's free and it comes with the Microsoft Office suite. But even if you don't have Microsoft Word or whatever, you don't pay for that, you can still use OneNote to its fullest extent or whatever. So I use that, whatever. And I was going to try to put it in there, but I was just like, this is just like one image for this one character in this one scene. I don't really need a whole separate page for this. So I just like dropped it into my Discord under screenshots and I was just like, boom, there we go. And Discord is also searchable, so I just tagged it with, this character's hairstyle and I was just like, done. We're good to go. And I can still actually see the pictures side by side because of how Discord does images, and it's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. So if you haven't already, I highly recommend that you make a Discord server for yourself or your books because it comes in handy. And also, if you're like me and you text yourself things for like in the morning so you don't forget, it's also really helpful so you don't get like a double text message. But that's just me. That's my 2 cents. Spend it how you like. But let's see here. Author Kay McCoy is here. Hello. Welcome. Let's see here. Came in at the 10-minute mark. I just reread the last chapter I wrote and started thinking about what I want to write in the next sprint. Whoop, whoop. Sounds good. I hope you're able to be productive. We are going to be here for a while because I have about 1,300 words that I have to write before I get back to 0. And then I have about 3,000 words to write on top of that. So I'm going to be sprinting until I get to my word count. But it is going a lot faster since I got rid of the stuff that I was like slogging through. So, once this 7 minutes is up, we are going to hop back into the next sprint. I am going to try to refrain from just like running my mouth exceptionally long. But like I said, do whatever it is that you need to do to take care of yourself. And Benjamin, if you're watching this, I would love a snack. You could bring me some chips or something. I would really appreciate that. But let's see here. Patty said, I spent about 10 minutes during the timer looking for important papers of names for the 2 main characters. In the last 5 minutes, had to get other things to start supper for tonight. I live in South Africa, Western Cape. Oh, that's so cool. I think you're the first person on my stream to be in South Africa. So that's dope. Welcome. Like, I know I said that, but that's really cool. And then also I saw your other message about the Dream app being like an app where you can upload your story and people will pay for it. It sounds like Wattpad or like Kindle Vella or something like that. So that sounds pretty cool. I am not okay. I don't know if this is a bad thing or not, but I am the type of person where I'm like, I don't really do Kindle Vella because I'm not big on paying for stories that are not complete. And it might be like leftover trauma from like the earlier days of the internet when people would like write stories on the internet and then like not finish it. It would just be in the ether, and I'm just like, I can't see myself paying for a story that's not going to be done anytime soon. I can't do it. It's not in me. It's not in my spirit. So I think I'm very much of the mindset that I am not really big on the pay per chapter bandwagon. I'm just kind of like, that's not what I'm doing. That's not who I am. You were listening. Thank you. I have scissors. I don't need those. Thank you. Benjamin got me a snack. So if you see me munching on these, don't judge me. But yeah. Um yeah, I'm not big on the pay per episode, pay per chapter type thing, because I also feel like if you have like long chapters, I think I would be more okay with it. But some people really be out here scamming with like 1,000 word chapter, bruh. If I have to pay coins for that, if I have to pay real money, I need more than that, you know? And I'm just kind of like, I think I would just rather pay for the the whole thing when it's done in like one fell swoop. Because the other thing is like the way my attention span is set up, I would be like knee deep into paying somebody for some chapters and then forget I was reading it and then have to do it all over again. The only time I've ever used coins is when it was like, oh, hey, like when you sign up for Webtoons for the first time, I'm like, hey, here's like, 100 coins so you can, do whatever you want. And each chapter is only like 3 or 5 coins. It's like, cool, you can actually do something with that. But that's just me. That's my rant. I've never really looked into Kindle Vella, but I know that basically like you pay for coins and then the coins get you the chapters. But it's not me. It's not me. But yeah. Let's see here. Finally, do y'all hear that? If y'all heard that, that's how Benjamin sneezes, and it scares the crap out of me. Benjamin, if you're listening, bless you. But it's startling. It's startling. Let's see here. Ashley said, I'm finally almost finished this chapter, and then I'm going to edit the next chapter because it's a mess. And if I'm lucky, I might actually get 2 to 3 chapters done during these sprints. Whoop, love that for you. So are you actively drafting, or are you just like going back and doing rewrites as needed and then editing? Like, how are you working on that? Also, why am I this close to the camera? Y'all, my brain is all over the place. Oh, snap. Y'all, I just looked over here and saw that I have my planner out so that I could like write down how much I was getting done during these sprints. And tell me why I have written absolutely nothing down. I'm just kind of like, yep. We're just gonna like chalk that up to a law. We're just gonna, I guess, write down where I'm at. But yeah. I need to do better. Honestly, my brain is still on this scene. I'm just kind of like, I need to get it together, because there's this other character who's coming in, and I'm going into uncharted territory, so hopefully it will it will be more fun, because she's so chaotic. I love this character so much. She's so chaotic, and her and Sarah, they do not like each other, so I cannot wait to put them in the scene together. I'm just waiting for her to show up, because Sarah's being Sarah in her own little head right now, and I'm just like, we're not gonna live here forever. We're not gonna stay here. So yeah. Let's see. Afroface said the brain fog is real today. It really is. You know what it is? I think it's because I had a lot of sugar this morning, and like not intentionally. So my aunt for Christmas, she gave me like this, like she bought like this little bag of goodies or whatever, and it had like all these homemade goods in it. And one of them was apple butter. And I've been making my own bread lately. So this morning, I had some bread with some apple butter on it. But apple butter is really sweet. It's delicious, but it's really sweet. And then I had it with some pineapple too. And I think that the sugar is just like accumulating in my brain. I think that's what's happening. So I feel like I'm going to crash later. But we will see. I'm going to try to fend that off for as long as I can. But we'll see. There's also another book app where the books are for free, and it's called Read It. But some of the stories there are pretty good, and some not, because they are badly edited. No, I feel that. I get that. I feel like that sounds very much like how Wattpad is/was, before they started like, making people like bestsellers and like legit authors and stuff. When it started out, it was just like this open writing community where you could post your own stories or whatever, and everybody's story was free. Like, in order to get traction, like your story had to be good, or you had to be like really active in the community and promoting it and yada yada yada. But some of the stories on there, and when I was on there back in the day, wow, which was probably like more than a decade at this point, they were really good. Like, some of them, I still think about some of the stories that I read at that point, like, to this day. And I'm like, wow, that was a really good, that was a really good story. But they were written by, like, teenagers who had no sense of, like, commitment. So, like, some of the stories had no endings. And so now I'm just, like, living with these characters in my head. I'm like, I have no idea what happened. None. They were really great though. But some of them are badly edited. Some were just giant blocks of text, and it was just like, yeah, this is like 1,000 words with no paragraph breaks and dialogue. No, can't do it. Can't do it. Not built for it. But yeah, let's see. I said I'm actively drafting, but I wrote two filler chapters in between chapters. I'd already written. I'm actively drafting, but I wrote two filler chapters in between chapters I'd already written, and so now I'm making things cohesive. Cool, cool. Sounds good. Well, like I said, I'm gonna be here for a good little minute. So if you guys got things to do, great. Let's hang out. But that being said, we're gonna go ahead and jump into this next sprint so you guys know how this works. At this point, 25 minutes on the clock. I'm going to play some chill hop, and when you hear me come back on the mic, that means time is up. So I hope you're productive and doing whatever it is that you need to do, and happy sprinting, you guys. All right, you guys, that is it for that sprint. So, again, do what it is that you need to do to take care of yourself. Breathe, drink some water, stretch, so on and so forth. I had to get up and stretch during that last sprint. So I did that. I've been over here snacking on my chips and kind of just doing what needs to be done. I am making my way through this chapter. There's a portion of what I got rid of that I was able to reuse. So I have been like trying to like work that out and like clean it up a little bit. So the problem is I feel like there's a lot of information that I want to be able to include in a particular section, but I'm also like, maybe I need to work it in different places. I don't know. So I'm trying to like figure it out. It's seeming better than it was before, but I'm also like, this probably needs to move a little bit faster. But we will see. I'm not going to worry about it too much right now. That being said, Arthur Kim McCoy said, shout out to the Dope playlist. Yes, it is Chill Hop. So literally just chillhop.com. If you set up a creator account with them and give the appropriate credit, they will let you play their music on your live streams. So um, I'm not as cool as some other creators. I know Ash usually downloads her playlist so that it's a little bit more curated. But I'm one of those people where I just like click a random part in the playlist and I just kind of let it go. But it's just nice to not be sitting in silence. So I appreciate it. And also, I'm not monetized on YouTube, so it's not like they can demonetize me. So, and all the stuff is like credited appropriately. So if you do like it, the stuff is in the description box below. But yeah. Let's see here. Afroface said, I got myself into another hole. Fun. At least you're making progress, I guess. I guess. But I got something. Yeah, no problem. No problem. I like it, and I also really like their playlists on YouTube, just like in general. Like to the point, I listen to chill hop so much. There are certain artists where I'm just like, yeah, this artist dropped an album. I'm gonna go listen to this lo-fi. So yeah. My favorite artist right now is Sleepy Fish. I don't know. I really like the vibe of their music. And then like when I'm not streaming, I also really appreciate. Y'all, my mom is calling me. Hold on. Give me a second. Okay, you guys. Sorry about that. I love my mom. She's out here living her best retired life. You know, the rest of us are out here working, struggling, and she's just like, yeah, I'm about to go shopping. And I'm like, must be nice. Must be nice. So, also, Shannon is here. Hello, welcome. She says she made friends with the like button. I can't tell you what to do, but I don't think it's a bad idea for you to do the same. So, yeah. Let's see here. Ashley dropped a question in the chat. She said, what colors do y'all associate with rites of passage becoming an adult? My main character is going through her witch rite of passage on her 18th, and I can't decide on what color she should wear. Ooh. Personally, I love stuff like that. And I think it kind of depends on the character and what kind of vibe that you have, especially if she's a witch. So, like, I know, like, in the House of Transcendence, Amanda Ross's book, her colors are like kind of like gold and like bold and black and just they're kind of like they're strong colors, you know, but also for like We Are the Origin, I'm writing a scene where like color is very important for like what the characters are wearing, and I'm just kind of like Brandy is going to like she's either going to wear green or she's going to wear black, and I haven't decided which one. So my question for you would be like, are there any colors that hold significance in your world? Because like for We Are the Origin, green is really significant because it's the color of the goddess Freya, and all the gods have like their signature color or colors that all of their people kind of like rock with. So I think it depends. Um, let's see here. I love yellows and purples, but I agree it depends on your character. Yeah, and I think depending on the how you describe the colors is also really important because like you could do like red, but the significance that the character associates to red is going to be different. Like if she's a witch and she's like, oh, for bloodcraft, okay, that's going to have a different meaning than like, you know, red for like the sun and, you know, the red clay in the earth or whatever. It's going to have different significance. So I think you can go with any colors that you really like as long as you add context to it. But that's kind of my 2 cents. But yeah, um my brain is kind of low key all over the place, y'all. um that being said, how are you guys feeling with sprinting? I know we have been at this for a little while. How long have we been on stream? I honestly have no clue. Where's my little timer? 11, 12, 1. So 2 hours so far. So yeah, let me know how you guys are doing. Like I said, I would probably be, even if it's not on stream, I'll probably be writing for the rest of the day. That's just my life, how it's looking right now. But let me know how you guys are doing. I think I'll probably stream at least for another hour until at least 2 o'clock. And try to get as much done as possible. I don't know if I'm going to hit my word goal count on stream, but we will see. We will see. Possibly, if Benjamin agrees to get me expensive coffee, I might be motivated to stay around. But who knows? Who knows? The biggest thing for me is that I want to write the scene with these two characters. I want to finish this scene. I want to finish chapter 12. I am really tired of looking at it. And I'm also at a point where I'm also like, I really want to finish up We Are Dying Gods, because I think my next book is going to be the start of another series before I do the final book of the Wrath of the Gods series. Because, and I say final very tentatively, I think Wrath of the Gods is going to be 3 books. And the second one is the one that I'm writing now. But I think I'm going to take a break and work on another story, because it's like eating me alive on the inside. So I'm kind of like, I really want to finish up We Are Dying Gods so that I can work on the next series. And I hope people who like, Brandy's story will be okay with getting something in the meantime, in between book 2 and book 3. But yeah. Let's see here. Sprinting helps my productivity a lot. Definitely helps, especially since I have a problem with finishing things. Yo, that's real. I love sprinting. There's just something about the accountability where it's just like, yeah, I want to be able to have something to share when it's time for the check-in. I don't want to be like, yeah, I'm setting up on the first sprint, and then on the second sprint be like, I am still setting up my life. I haven't done anything yet. So I get it. It's super helpful. And I think it's also just someone else keeping track of the time. So it's not like you could be like, oh, I need another 5 minutes. I'm just going to take another 5 minutes. Like, somebody else is in charge of the time. So when they say time's up, time's up. Kind of like when you're in school and you're like, man, if I just had an extra 3 minutes, I could have finished, the last 5 questions on the test. But teacher said pencils down, so pencils are down. Huh. Maybe we're trained like this. It's just a random thought. Maybe we're trained to not be able to do things for ourselves unless somebody else is saying it. Whew. I don't know. Let's see here. Exactly. Procrastination is really bad for me. Like, that's real. We are the same. I'm telling you. Me and you, we are really on the same level, Afrofae. I like the sprints. It helps me when I haven't written in a while. And since I'm on a self-appointed deadline, it keeps me on track. Cool. So, that being said, I will truly factory work. I will keep sprinting until basically nobody's watching, I guess, because I need to get this done. I can't keep procrastinating. So, that's where we're at. So, we're about to get into this next sprint. Reminder to grab you some water and stretch. Remember to get up out of your chair at some point, so all your blood doesn't pool in your hind parts. So, that being said, let's get ready to do this. So 25 minutes on the clock, chill hop playing through the speakers. And when you hear me talking to you again, that means time is up. So happy sprinting, everyone.
So tired of highs and lows, of seeking peace far from home, obsessed with what and who stole my joy. My fears are dragging me down to the liver. So tired of highs and lows, of seeking peace far from home, obsessed with what and who stole my joy. My fears are dragging me down to the liver.
All right, you guys, that is it for the sprint. So, y'all know what to do. Let me know what you did, how you did, all that good stuff, and do whatever it is that you need to do to take care of yourself. So, stretch, breathe, drink some water, get some snacks, get up out of your seat, you know, etc., 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 etc. So, let me know what you did, how you did. As for me, I am up to 1,649 words for today. Only have about 500 more words before I have hit my not word count goal, because I'll just be back to zero since I got rid of some stuff at the start. But I will be back to a level playing ground. I'll be back where I started at the very least. And I am honestly a lot happier with how this is coming out, only because I feel like I feel like I got so much more character development, like not development necessarily, but character personality in this version of the chapter. So I'm a lot happier with it. Sarah feels a little less annoying, and there are a couple of other characters in the scene where the first book didn't really touch on their personalities a whole lot, but they're getting more screen time in this book. So just kind of developing who they are as like characters and how they interact with each other and the type of relationship that they have. Because one of the things that I try to do like as a writer is to make sure that like no two characters relationship is exactly the same, because like nobody treats everybody exactly the same in their life. Like even if you met everybody at the same time, you treat people differently based on who they are and their personality, and how you know them and how close you feel to them and how much you trust them, et cetera, et cetera. There are a lot of variables that go into it. So I try to make sure that A, my characters don't sound all the same, and two, that they have different relationships with people and that they all have their own little thresholds for like irritation and laughter and humor and stuff like that. So that's what I've been working on. And I feel like this chapter kind of touches on that a lot better um, than the other chapter did. So feeling pretty good. Also, Aramis, let me know how to say your name. Welcome. Just joined for this sprint and I managed to edit 4 pages. Whoop whoop! Congratulations. So are you doing edits altogether, or are you just editing like a chapter before you get back to drafting? So let me know, and also let me know what you're working on. I think this is the first time that I've seen you in sprint, so welcome. Let's see here. Arthur K. McCoy. Dang, things were just getting good with this one. Probably should check my word count sometime soon. Hey, I love that the words were flowing. Look, if I mean, don't let me stop you from being productive. I'm here with the built-in breaks. That's all. That's all. Quick little 10-minute break to breathe and do what it is that you need to do to remind yourself to take care of yourself, and then like back to it. So I understand. Get those words in. Get those words in. Okay. But I'm glad that this was a good sprint for you. Let's see here. Afroface said, I shifted my focus and managed to move my plot in a new direction. Ooh. So hopefully this new path will get me to that end plot easier, although I still need to figure out how we'll go together. Cool. I understand that feeling very well. Kind of like it's so interesting because when I think back to like this story, We Are Dying Gods, and what I was thinking it would be like in October, because I didn't really start truly drafting it to November. For me, generally speaking, my like true drafting session usually starts around November, around NaNoWriMo. Just because there are so many people who are like writing and there's so much support in the writing community. But when I was like in October and I was like touching base with my editor to make sure that he would have time for my story around the deadline that I was thinking, and I was just like, yeah, so I think it's going to be this and it's going to be that. And when I look back and I'm like reading these chapters, I'm like, yeah, it's absolutely none of that. Like there are elements of some things, but it is not at all what I thought it was going to be. The entire plot shifted the moment I started writing, and I was just like, oh, okay. Which is weird because it's just like it's still following a lot of the key events that I knew had to happen in this book, but the emphasis and how the characters are looking at it and dealing with it is completely different. And some of the decisions that they're making are different than what I thought they would be. So that's pretty cool. I kind of like that when you create a story, it kind of takes on a life of its own. And not in the sense of my characters don't listen to me, but in the sense of, I thought that this is how this situation was going to play out, but this situation never happened, which never led to this possible plot thread that I originally thought it was going to be, So I don't know. I don't know if that's crazy. It's just like, I enjoy that aspect. So it's cool that your plot is moving. Let's see here. Ash said, finish the invite. Now I can write. Whoop whoop. Congrats on finishing. Let's see here. Aramis said, thanks. Finished the first draft and doing line edits. Ooh, okay. All right. Spicy fantasy romance. Now that sounds like it could be fun. Is this going to be your first book? Or do you have like other stuff out? And that question is actually for everyone. I think we've been going this whole sprint. If you guys have any books that are already out, let me know. And I think you can leave links in the comments. I know you can't put them in the chat, but I think you can leave it as like an actual comment on the video. But yeah, let me know if y'all like actually have any worker stuff out in the world. I'm curious. I mean, this is mine. We Are the Origin. And I'm working on book 2, We Are Dying Gods. And I'm also working on a short story that I want to submit for an anthology. So hopefully I will have more work out in the world. Oh, and if you go down deep into the archives, I wrote a novella called Keeping Promises as well. But We Are the Origin is the one we talk about. I feel like Keeping Promises is like, we don't talk about Bruno. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. We don't talk about it. But yeah. Let's see here. I'm working on my first ever novel attempt. Ooh, it's a coming of age story about a budding songwriter who struggles with making friends in high school. Oh, that's sweet. But also, when I think about high school, I'm also like, man, hated high school, would not go back. There are some people who are like, man, I loved high school. I'm literally that person where I was just like, if my options were to take like a red pill to go back to like the 9th grade and live through high school again, or to just be like, this is it, this is the end of the line, I feel like I would really be the person to be like, this is end of the line. I would not go back to high school for any amount of money. There's literally not an amount of money in the world to send me back to high school. Can't do it. And it's part of the reason why even now when I read YA, I'm like, if it's set around high school age, I'm gonna need it to not be in a high school. I'm gonna need you to be that dropout. I'm gonna need you to be the one who's like, yay, nah, we're going on the adventure. Okay? We're not going to school. We're not doing that. No, can't handle it. Cannot handle it. It's mentally not there for me. But all that to say that I do hope that your story is going well. I do love a good coming of age story, and a budding songwriter sounds really cute. Not gonna lie. Is it a romance or just like a general coming of age story? Or is it like a coming of age with romance? That's what I'm asking. Yeah. Let's see here. I think I struggle a lot because it's a fantasy romance story, and meshing the fantasy plots with the romance plots are a challenge. Plus, these characters are complex. Yo, I feel that on like a fundamental level. It's like I want the adventure, but also romance. You know who I think does it really well? Kimberly Lemming. I love her Mead Mishaps. I think she blends fantasy and romance exceptionally well. So if you need like, I don't want to say guidance, but if you need some like an example of someone who I think does it well, I think she does it really well. Especially the first one. The first one had me cackling. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see here. It's my 9th book. Oh, dope. Okay, is your author name the same as your handle on YouTube? Because I will absolutely go look you up for sure. Ashley said this is going to be her first published book. Cool. Author Kate McCoy, I have a few shorts out and have participated in some anthologies. Oh, nice. Anthologies are rough. Can you teach me your ways? Because I'm out here like short stories. Bruh, these are struggle. I have a short story out right now for free on my blog, but that's all. I'm a slow writer, but my current work in progress would be my first novel that I hopefully finish. Awesome. We're going to claim that you're going to finish it, and I'm going to make you a moderator. So go ahead and drop a link to your blog so we can check it out. Because I too am a slow writer. That's why I can only do 1 book a year. I'm going to try to do 2 this year. We Are the Origin and hopefully the next in my series. But that's me being really ambitious, and I'm not even going to say that's going to happen because the second book isn't even coming out until August. So my process is just slow. I've published the Cursed Merman series, and I'm now writing my Folk of Vale. Ooh, okay. Benjamin's confirming that I hate high school. High school is the worst. Yeah, no going back to high school for me either. See, I don't know. Is it a writer thing? Is it a writer thing that we all hate high school? Is that a thing? I don't know. Would not go back, though. Would not go back under any circumstances. Yeah, would go back to high school. I started writing this story after being out of high school. My characters do go through some time jumps because I cannot feel. See, you got it. You know. Women's fiction coming of age. You don't know yet. Cool. We have time to figure it out. Love anthologies. Leave links. Shout out to our slow writers. Yep. That's us. So, all right, you guys. That is it for our break. And whew, that actually felt kind of nice. I might have to get up during the sprint and actually do some real stretching. Okay. All right. So you guys know how this goes at this point. 25 minutes on the clock. I'm going to put on some chill hop. And when you hear me talking again, that means your time is up. So happy sprinting, everyone. right, you guys. So that is it for that sprint. um, let me know what you did, how you did, all of that good stuff. So, as for me, I am officially out of the negative. I am 163 words to the positive. So, that, my friends, is a beautiful thing. So, I'm actually making progress towards my word count goal now. So, I'm excited about that. And also, Ben brought me some lunch. I have some noodles. So, I've just been kind of munching on those because Ben honestly makes the best noodles. Like, there are some things in this life where it's just like, you know what? I'm a good cook. I know I'm a good cook, right? But there are some things that he just makes better than me. Like scrambled eggs, he kills it every single time. Omelets, kills it. Ramen noodles, I don't even bother making them anymore. The only time I have noodles is when Ben makes them for me because his noodles are supreme. And maybe that's because my brother taught me how to make noodles and he was like, yeah, you just put them in the microwave. And Ben's like, no, we make these the proper way. And I'm just like, okay, that's cool. I don't know. Either way, I appreciate it. So I'll probably be snacking on these in the next sprint or maybe even here. So if you see me mute the mic, I just don't want to be slurping in y'all ears because I feel like that's so rude. But let's see here. Let's see here. Afrofade dropped a link to their blog, so be sure to check that out. They have a free story up, so we love free. Free is good. But also check them out because they're also working on their book in these sprints. So get into it. Also, if you have links to your own stuff, feel free to put them in the comments below. I don't know. I feel like we're all writers, so if you have like content, for sure, let us know where to check you out. Patty is back, said, I can't spell. I thought bureau was spelled that way. And I had to do a Google search for that word. I do that all the time, especially words that seemingly are so simple. Like the other day, I could not spell the word circle for the life of me. I kept trying to spell it Circal. And I'm like, this is not the shape of a circle. This is not how you spell this word. How do you spell this word? It was shameful. But I finally got it figured out after a while. Let's see here. Aramis said, edited 2 pages. So cool. Glad you got that done. I'm excited. I hope the rest of you are making progress. And in case I didn't say it before, this is your reminder to stretch, take some deep breaths, drink some water, do whatever it is that you need to do to take care of yourself. Because honestly, part of the reason that I had to turn the camera off is because I had to get up. I had to stretch. I had to like get some blood flowing in my legs. So, whoo, buddy. We're getting there though. We are getting there. Let's see here. I somehow managed to get my main character into a fight with her best friend. So look, May, sometimes you have to have that one character who tells you about yourself. And I personally enjoy writing scenes like that. I love writing the drama. I do. I am the problem. I really am. But I have fun with it. I have fun. Especially when it's just kind of like, I don't want to say shots, but it's just kind of like, you know those moments where somebody tells you about yourself and you have nothing you can say in return? It's just like, oh, okay, silence. I love writing moments like that. I don't know. They bring me joy. They bring me so much joy. But yeah. But I'm feeling so much better. I don't know if it's because food or because I have finally gotten through this one scene where it was just like holding me up, and so now I can move on to some of the fun stuff because one of my favorite characters is returning, and I'm just kind of like, I'm excited. I'm excited. So, I don't know, but I'm feeling pretty good about it. Honestly, we may cut this break a little bit short only because I want to eat my noodles while they're still hot, and I can't do that while we're on break because I feel like I should be talking to you guys and I don't want to slurp noodles in your ear. That's just so inappropriate. So we're not going to do that. But if you guys have any questions or anything, feel free to drop them in the chat. But I'm thinking that if you guys are good with it, we may just go ahead and hop into this next sprint. Let me know. Let me know. Mostly, I'm just really hungry and I want to eat these noodles. But I also want to hit my word count. So far in this entire novel, and this is why I love Dabble. Like, I think I have a link for Dabble down before, an affiliate link, but it's my writing software choice. I have written 51,762 words in this novel so far. So I'm really excited about that. Um, I have 27 days left until my deadline, though, and that is kind of intimidating. I have less than a month to meet my deadline, so I'm just like, okay. But cool. If you guys are ready, then we are going to just go ahead and jump into this next sprint. So, um, I am. Do y'all want to continue with 25-minute sprints, or do y'all want to up them? Let me know that, because I've been doing 25, but normally when I sprint by myself or in Discord servers, we usually do like 30 or 45. So let me know what works best for y'all, and we will go from there. We will adjust. But if you like 25, we can stick with that. Just yeah, let me know. Um, yeah. Let's see here. Armis at 30 or 45 is cool. So, okay. Give me a second to adjust the timer. Mm, let's do for this sprint, I'm gonna do 45. Just so that I have time to eat my noodles, to scarf them down, and then actually get some writing done. So, we're gonna do 45 minutes on the clock this time. That way, if you need to like eat, I encourage you to eat. Especially if you've been hanging out with me since the beginning. Get some food for sure. Do whatever it is that you need to do. Take care of yourself. But yeah. 45 minutes on the clock. Chill hop will be in the background, and when you hear me back on the mic, it will be time to come back. So happy sprinting, everyone. right, you guys. That is it for that sprint. So let me know what you did, how you did, all of that good stuff. I'm gonna try to stop clapping on stream because I feel like that is so loud in y'all's ear. But yeah, let me know how you guys are doing. I have gotten to no, that's not. Sorry. I thought I was correcting a word and I wasn't apparently. So, let's see here. I am 1,114 words, which means I have less than 2,000 words left before I hit my goal for today, which is really big for me because, like I said, started like negative 2,000 and something. So, feeling pretty good about that. I think I've decided I'm just gonna like keep streaming until I hit my word count goal. That's just I need to get this done. So, we're gonna keep going. Let me know how you guys felt about the 45-minute sprint. I feel like because we've been sprinting for a while, the 45-minute one felt kind of good, just because I was able to get more in without having to stop. So, let me know how you guys feel about that because I'm thinking that we're gonna keep the 45-minute sprints probably until the end of the stream. But yeah, let's see here. Armis got 5 pages edit. Whoop whoop. Congratulations. Afrofae said I got into the thick of that argument scene, but now I'm second guessing the whole thing. Oh man. I hate when that happens. But I would say, go back to the part that makes you think it's not great. And then, see if you can go in a different direction from there. That's usually what I end up doing when I feel like I'm when I'm like second guessing. I just kind of like, okay, at what point do I feel like, no, this is good. I can keep this, but this is the part where I'm kind of iffy about. If you can kind of identify the part that you're like the exact part that you're iffy about, that can usually help you in figuring out like where you need to go or why you feel iffy about it. Whether it's like you need more dialogue or you need more description or you need more context or the scene needs to move faster or slower or needs to be moved to a different place, whatever it is. If you can identify the exact point where things start to go off the rails, then you can usually get something useful out of that information. But yeah, let's see here. Ash said got distracted but got 327 words. Whoop whoop. We love the progress. Armis says 45 was good. Cool. So probably we'll stick with that. Mostly because I am honestly running out of things to say and I just kind of want to like I want to get this done. Ben agreed to buy me expensive coffee if I hit the word count goal. So now I have to hit the word count goal. That's just kind of how that works. And also, I don't know if anybody else says this, but I keep a copy, like a finished copy of We Are the Origin, like at my desk from when I'm writing. And I'm always grateful that I do because I was sitting here and it's just like little stuff where it's just like, I know that I had a very specific description of the character that I wanted to like introduce, like of her physical description. Like I remember her personality and like kind of how she talks and stuff like that, but I really only introduce like for me, I only really introduce characters physically like once in the book because I'm just kind of like, this is what they look like. And then like we keep moving on unless it's something that needs to be like noted. Like if somebody's meeting them for the first time, it's something that they would notice or whatever. But this character, she has shown up and I remember her personality, but I'm just kind of, she's meeting this other person for the first time and it's not from that character's point of view. So for those of you who have read the book, I don't think this is a spoiler. It's not a spoiler because I'm drafting, but there is a scene in the book where Sarah, Noble, and Pine are all together. And if you've never read the book, what you need to know about Pine is that she is chaotically pretty. And she's very pretty, but she's also very chaotic, very dangerous, right? And Sarah is completely head over heels for Noble to the point where it's just like, it's embarrassing for everyone involved at this point. And it's just kind of interesting because Noble and Pine, up until this point, haven't met. Like they know of each other, but they haven't met. And so they're having like this meeting for the first time, and Noble is a garden tool. So he's just out here living his best life in front of Sarah, who has like the world's biggest crush on him, with Pine, who is just super pretty. And her and Sarah already have like a bad vibe from the first book. So kind of writing their dynamic together is actually really fun, and I'm having a good time. um, but yeah, and like in this conversation, there's like subtle drama or whatever because Noble's being a garden tool, but there's also like relevant plot information that is happening at the same time. So I'm digging it. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with it. So yeah. But also this is your reminder that if you haven't already, please do take care of yourself. Stretch, drink your water, eat your snacks, take deep breaths, meditate for like 5-10 minutes, whatever it is that you need to do. I have not been drinking my water, but I did eat, so there's that. So yeah. Okay, before I say anything, Afrofe, have you read the whole book? Because I don't want to like spoil anything unintentionally for you. But I do like Pine. I do really like Pine. She's one of my favorite characters. And the thing is about writing Where the Origin, I really do like all of my characters except for Sarah. She gets on my nerves. But I like all of the characters and they all have like their own personalities. So I'm just kind of like I have fun with all of them. Um okay, halfway through. So I'm going to keep that in mind. But yeah, I like Pine. Pine is fun, and she is going to have a lot of the characters who are introduced in book one have a lot more screen time in book two, just like in general. So I'm excited about that. So not you saying my book is so good. Thank you. Okay. That's motivation right there. That's motivation. Okay. Okay. So yeah. Ash said it sounds messy. It is messy. It's messy in the most like it's the messy in like the most organic way cuz like Noble is out here living his best life and Sarah's giving herself feelings that nobody asked her to acquire. That's it. It happens sometimes. It happens. Sometimes you catch feelings for the wrong person. That's how life is. But yeah. So, I need to read this. Go ahead and finish it. Well, the goal is honestly, if I keep going at this pace, I will finish this chapter today. So hopefully that comes to fruition. So, whew, buddy, I need y'all to know that it is so hot in here at this point, and I'm like, it's supposed to be winter, and I'm like, it's like almost like 60 some degrees outside. And with these lights on, I'm just like, it is warm. It is hot. And I'm like, I don't know. I might have to go do a wardrobe change during this next sprint because homie is about to start sweating on stream and we don't need that. That's not cute. That's not cute. So but yeah. But yeah. Y'all, I'm low key getting tired. I'm realizing like this is why I don't try to write like 5,000 words in one sitting, but hopefully it gets done. Hopefully it gets done. I'm just God, that's a lot of words. It's a lot of words. But we're going to hit this word count goal because I need to be productive. So something else that I tweeted about that we may have to talk about in the next break. I have seriously been considering streaming multiple times a week instead of just on Thursdays so that I can meet my word count goal and stop procrastinating as much as I have because I have 27 days left to meet my deadline. And that is if I write 5 days a week. So if you guys want more streams from me, let me know when and what time because I'm very seriously considering like neglecting all of my other responsibilities to get this book done and done on time. So yeah, just throwing that out there. Let me know how you feel about that. But yeah, that being said, um, I think I am going to do a quick wardrobe change. Do y'all hear him? Benjamin, if you're listening to me, bless you, but like he is so loud when he sneezes. It scares the crap out of me sometimes, y'all. Anyway, um, ruin that whole train of thought. Wardrobe change, and then 45 minutes on the clock for this next sprint. Let me know how y'all feel about sprinting other days, times during the week, because we may be doing that to get stuff done. Um, you heard it too, right? Right. So maybe me and Ash can split a marathon. You know what? Would that would be so fun? We could do like a marathon next. Ooh, maybe not next week, but like get some other people to do a marathon. So like there's a stream going, like every, like maybe we can agree to like for like a whole week we can each stream at a certain time, and then that way for an entire week people have streams to go to be productive. That would be so. That would be great. That would be amazing. Okay, so if you're good for morning time EST, you should also check out Morgan's channel. I always recommend her. She does sprints in the morning, and Ash does sprints at night. Um, so I don't know. Maybe we can. Ash, I'm gonna message you on Discord. Maybe we can work something out to do like a sprint marathon. But yeah. Um, my brain stopped. But okay, guys. Let's go back to getting these words in. So it's gonna be another 45 minutes on the clock. Cool. I'll message you after the stream because I can't do two things at one time right now. My brain is not functioning on that level. So yeah, I will make a note to myself to message you. But yeah, 45 minutes on the clock to do whatever it is that you need to do to be productive. Chill Hop will be playing, and when you hear me talking to you again, that means time is up. So happy sprinting, everyone. I hope that you are as productive as you need to be. All right, you guys, that is it for that sprint. So let me know what you did, how you did, all of that good stuff. And remember to take care of yourself. So stretch, breathe, drink some water, eat, do whatever it is that you need to do to take care of yourself. So, I'm not sure how many, gosh, I'm not sure how many words I got that sprint, but I am up to 4,003 words for today, so that's pretty cool. I am. Is this the halfway point? for my word count goal for today. I don't know if it's the halfway point, but I have made a significant amount of progress thus far. Um, and pretty sure this is the longest stream that I've ever done. But like I said, when I started, I am going to keep going until I hit my word count goal. So right now, that looks like at least 2 more sprints. I'm hoping it's only about 2 more sprints, but yeah, let's see here. Arma said 7 pages edited. Whoop whoop! Congratulations. I've got to run, but thank you so much for running these sprints. They really helped. No problem. I'm glad that you got what you needed done. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And I do this every Thursday, so feel free to come back and hang out with us again. Let's see here. Afroface said I worked out the problem for that fight scene and have moved on. Dope. Love that for you. So I love working stuff out. As for me, I am working through this, still working through this scene. It had to take like a different turn because I realized that there is just some information that this character doesn't have. And there is not a character in this scene who can provide her with that. So I am kind of deciding where I want this to go. Option 1 is I can bring back a character who left previously in order to have them supply her with the information and supply everybody with the information. Option number 2 is I can have the character who needs the information leave and get it from elsewhere. Or option 3 is I can have a different character who also has the information come in and kind of join in the conversation. The thing is, all these characters obviously have different types of dynamics. So just trying to figure out which one will be the best to, make it keep it interesting. Keep it interesting. But we will see. We will see how it plays out. So far, like I said, there are 4,000 words in this chapter. So I'm going to try to wrap it up within the next couple scenes and then move on to the next chapter because I don't want it to be too long. So yeah, let's see here. Ash got 702 words and finished the first draft of the short story. Whoop whoop, love that. Also, Ash, are you doing sprints on your channel today? Are you back to streaming? Let me know. Or drop a link to it if you have it set up in advance. But yeah. If anybody is looking for sprints this evening, which I guess I should wrap this up because if Ash is doing sprints at 6, it's like 4 o'clock. Oh my God, it's like 4 o'clock. I started streaming at 11. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, there's that. It is 4 o'clock. I have literally been doing this all day. Okay. That's fantastic. Okay. I'm going to, okay. Got you. So not today, but fully next week. Cool. Sounds good. I'm going to say this. I'm cutting this off at 6 o'clock. If I'm not done by 6 o'clock, it's just not happening today because that's it. I'm not, I'm cutting it off, right? So whichever one comes first, either I hit my word count or we hit 6 o'clock. One or the other. Either way, that's like 2 sprints. 45-minute sprint, 10-minute break. I got 2 more sprints to finish this. Otherwise, I'm calling it. That's it. That's it. So yeah, y'all, I just want to be done. I have rewritten this. I have literally rewritten this entire chapter. I hope it is good. Afroface said, I have to bounce sadly, but this was honestly so great. Thanks for hosting these sprints. I had fun. Yay. I'm glad. Have a good rest of your day. I hope it's wonderful. Thank you for joining and being productive with me. So I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll be back next week, Thursday. Honestly, I might be back tomorrow. We will have to see how this works out. If I have the mental bandwidth, I will be back tomorrow because I need to get this done. And apparently I am very accountable when I am on stream. Go figure. So that being said, I need to get this figured out. I wish the thing is I'm at this point where I'm like, I kind of want to run ideas by someone else at this point, but I'm also like, I don't know, because the thing is, I don't run things by Ben when I have ideas because I want him to read it for the first time as like a reader. And you can only read something for the first time the first time. So, um, okay, thank you, ma'am. I said ma'am, but I say that like as an endearing type of way. If you're not a ma'am, I apologize. But thank you. You have a good one too. Um, what was I saying? Yeah, I don't run things by Ben because I want him to be able to read it and give me genuine feedback like as a reader. So I kind of have this idea of what I want to do with the story and like the character specifically that I want to have in this scene, but I'm also kind of going back and forth on it because I'm like, I don't know, they all have different dynamics and they're all interesting to me, but I want to make sure that it's also moving the story along and it's not something that's going to be like, well, this character needed to be here. So we will see. We will see, but I am definitely looking forward to wrapping this up because I am definitely tired of being in Sarah's perspective. And the next chapter that I have to write is from Brandy's perspective. So I'm really looking forward to that. And we're also coming up on like a climactic scene, and I'm so ready to write that. I'm so ready to write that. So yeah, we will see how things will go, but yeah. We Love Listen said, that I'm glad that you got your writing done. Had to step away for a minute. Understand. So be productive however you need to be productive, homie. I'm just like, if I don't get these words in, I'm not. Not you. Okay. I'm so glad. Okay. So, side note, I've been listening to the audiobook and I love it. Perfect narrator. Thank you so much. I'm so glad that you are enjoying it. That makes me so happy. Because I hadn't gotten any feedback for the audiobook other than like the snippets that I shared with a couple of people ahead of time. So, I'm really glad that you're enjoying it. I love it. I love it. I'm so glad. I'm so glad because that was really that was truly an experience. It was a good experience with the studio that I went with, but it was an experience, and I'm just kind of like, this is my first time doing an audiobook, so I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing or how I'm supposed to be doing, but I'm really glad that you're enjoying it. I'm really glad. My biggest thing is I just wanted it to be accessible for people who, obviously don't or can't, sit and read a physical book. But I also wanted it for people who were busy, like to listen to in the car and stuff. That's also part of the reason why I decided to have the original version that got narrated, not have any like explicit words or scenes in it, because it's just like you can listen to it with like other people around and not necessarily be, awkward. But yeah, I mean, she really did a great job for all of the characters. I'm honestly not mad at it. I am honestly not mad at it. She did a great job. Her name is Ari Nash, and she works with, AB Studios. So if you ever get to the point where you get your own audiobook, then for sure, I would recommend working with them. And studio's Black owned, and she's Black, so it ticked off all of my boxes. Because y'all know I love sort of supporting Black creators around these parts. That's what we do. So yeah. It's perfect because I'm always busy, and audiobooks are the only books I've been finishing this year. Yeah, you stay busy, homie. You really do. Every time I talk to you, you be doing something. I love that for you, but I'm also like, where does this energy come from? But yeah. That being said, you guys, we have about 30 minutes. Oh, not 30 minutes, 30 seconds. Good Lord. 30 seconds left on the clock. I am going to stick with the 45-minute sprints because I feel like that's the time frame I've been most productive with, and you guys can do what it is that you need to do to take care of yourself. How about I figure out how to talk? Do what you guys need to do to take care of yourself, and also to be productive. So yeah, that is it for the timer. So I'm going to go ahead and switch this back over. And I am at 1,819 words. So that means, let's do some quick math. 819 words. So I have 1,255 words left before I hit my goal. So I am hoping that in this sprint, if I can, okay, as long as I get at least 630 words this sprint, then I will be on track to finish before the sprint is over or the stream is over. So 2,449 words is where I need to be at by the end of this sprint. I think I can do that. That's what we're aiming for. And having a goal helps, although I don't even really be looking at the word count as I'm writing. But I digress. We're going to jump into this sprint. I hope you guys are productive. As I have been saying, I'm going to turn on the chill hop, and you can do what it is that you need to do. 45 minutes on the clock. And when you hear me come back on the mic, that means your time's up. So, happy sprinting, everyone. All right, you guys. That is it. That is it. So, if you're still watching, let me know what you did, how you did, all of that good stuff. I have met my word count goal. So, I am officially up to 3,380 words, and this is one of those moments where I'm really glad that I decided to keep a section that I knew that I was going to come back to later, because when I tell you it came in clutch, like I could just click and drag this whole scene from my graveyard back into the story. Helped your girl out a lot. So, I hit my word count goal, which means I get to get my coffee, which means there will not be a second sprint. Unfortunately, I'm going to call it here at 5 o'clock instead of 6. And that is it. I wrote chapter 12. I wrote chapter 12, so I am now on chapter 13. Making our way making our way downtown, okay? Almost there. Almost there. So, if you would like to let me know your final word counts, how you did, everything like that. But yeah, I'm really glad that I did this. I might be back tomorrow. I will definitely be back on Thursday, because doing sprints like this really truly holds me accountable in a way that I'm not when it's just me, myself, and I. So, yeah. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. So, thank you guys for hanging out, for sprinting with me. If you are watching this in the future, please like, comment, subscribe, leave a little pen or pencil emoji down in the comments so I know that you watched all the way to the end. And yeah, that's it. I will be back for sure Thursday next week. I might be back tomorrow, so if you're not, go ahead and subscribe to the channel so that you don't miss if I go live. And that is it, you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, for sprinting with me, and I will see you guys on the next one. So yeah, that's it. I hope all your days are lovely and your books are interesting.